Hello to everyone that's here already. So I have 1 day, 13 hours Minecraft played for. In this, I like installed multi-MC just to play Minecraft, like from last week. Yeah, so this is all from last month. I haven't had any stats on my computer since before then. I don't know if there's a way to get your playtime in the vanilla launcher. There might be. Also, let me show off another thing.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go. Alright, 1 coin. Everyone's getting 1 coin. They're just skirting by. Alright. So I became an elite hacker man and made shortcut keys to redeem the question mark block. Basically to make it so you can hear the mic. Alright.
Let's go!
Kyle Corder's got to try. Oh shit. Let's freaking go. Not gonna say how many coins that is, but if you heard it, you should be able to tell me. Alright. I guess I can kind of show off what I had to do. Yeah, I'm a hacker. Okay. I'm a hacker. My OBS is freaking out. So this is the song that was playing. I just thought it was really funny sounding. I have no idea what all this in the recommended is. This song just sounded like Splatoon. Just sounds like Woomy. If I search, what is it? OBS CLI NPM. Dude, I had to go on GitHub and like, it's not even here. It's a terrible name to search. Is it this one? I think it's the other one. Leaf AC. So I downloaded this guy's tool and made a shortcut key to make it so you can hear the question block, basically. And play Let's Freaking Go for Mario. That was actually kind of fun. I haven't messed with anything like this in a while. This looks like a bunch of text, but not that bad. Wasn't that bad to figure out. It's already documented. If you stream with OBS and you need a shortcut button, you can try installing OBS CLI. Alright. FBI's coming to my house for hacking my own computer. You ready for Genshin co-op? Are you actually gonna do co-op? Add me. My name's FirestarW. And Kono added me. If I try playing with him, he might be a million miles ahead. Alright, so what music do I actually listen to? We haven't used the Discord voice channel ever in the own Discord. Yeah, I know. It's set up like it's for like Team Fortress pugs as well. I have Team 1 and Team 2. I've just left them there for the heck of it. Okay, I figure the vibe of the stream I have is we don't really need voice. Maybe one day, but not normally. Alright, so what music do I actually listen to? I mean, I can let this autoplay, but it might get kind of weird, and it might also be copyrighted. I just played this one because it doesn't have any copyright stuff. Someone pick a random game console. Here we go, we'll do the 80s city pop mix. We'll get copyrighted to heck by Sony Japan. No biggie. Alright, what do I actually listen to? I googled Let's Freaking Go music. What's this video? What? I'm not letting it play. Actually, let me check. Is this copyrighted? It's not. I could play the Let's Go. Alright, I'll play the Let's Go music. It's not copyrighted. It's a mashup. Alright. If I get copyright claimed by Cyberneck, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's fucking not go. Uh-oh. The server is dead. Let's freaking go. This actually... I'm pinging. Wait. Okay. No, never mind. The server is alive. That was weird.
FIRESTARW says let's freaking go.
Alright. I think the gags...
Says no swears.
I think the gags ran it course. Alright. I guess I'll think of a name of a random game console. I'm just gonna do more Sega Genesis music. I do Sega Master System playlist. We do Sega Master System Japanese. That'd actually be a decent playlist, because then you still have some synth. What is it? The PSG used in the Master System? The sound chip? It's kind of a dry sounding sound chip. Alright, hopefully this is good. This one's Secret Commando. Alright, so here's Small Steve. Brain Sea Lantern. So what do I even do here? I mean, I guess I try and get diamonds, right? That is the goal in Minecraft. Look, I do want to craft a ton of cool stuff, and they all require diamonds. If I want a waystone, requires diamond. If I want an ender chest, requires obsidian. I guess I need to make a nether portal for myself, maybe, too. I'm sure there's people that already have nether farms set up, though. Actually, whoever has populated that village there, they already had a nether portal. I could go into the nether at some point. Not even make my own portal. Wait, what?
FIRESTARW says who gave me chimkins.
Alright.
He says what? FIRESTARW says when chicken became 10.
Alright, someone gave me chickens. That's a nice surprise. Oh, then I killed one. Oh, chicken baby. Okay. Alright, this one escaped. I don't even give a frick. Although, you're dying. Actually, we'll let him roam free. It's kind of weird. Maybe someone used my farm for a bit. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's do some basic farming. Look at all this wheat. All this farming, it looks like someone definitely was in my farm. Alright, let's breed some of the sheep. And the cows. Wait, it looks like someone killed a ton of my cows. That's not as cool. I don't know about that one. Okay, I guess they all bred recently. Alright. Squidbert. Who is Squidbert? Wait, what? I'm scared. It's like I have a secret stalker. Who is my secret stalker? Got new players, so maybe someone was there? I guess. Maybe Aesop. Actually, I could see that. Aesop secretly joined the server. It has to be someone that knows that I like to add Bert to the end of words. Also, what's up, Kono? Game mining. What do I do with Squidbert? I guess I need an aquarium now, right? So that'd be kind of sick. Should build an aquarium somewhere in my home. Alright, I guess we'll put him under food, but don't eat Squidward. Want some bread? Oh, maybe not. How did I... I'm so confused. There we go. Alright, so I still need to get, like, basic resources in Minecraft, is the, that's what's going on. I have enough arrows? Yeah. Wait, oh, wait. Do you have an aquarium in the realm? Or do you have one here? Wait, no, you had an aquarium before on this server. Yeah, that was just coincidence. I didn't even remember about yours when I built it last night. I just randomly thought of it. Can I get rid of this too? No. I mean, I can, but I'd rather not. I'll put a chest here, whatever. They'll probably just need a dirt chest at some point.
Redby says dirt slabs when. FIRESTARW says mud.
Need that dirt slab mod.
Redby says oop. FIRESTARW
Alright, am I good?
says Mercator.
Alright, do I take my dog with me anywhere? I probably should, but... oh well. Got an ender dude. Let's look... oh man, he disappeared. I wanted to kill him. Get some pearls. So this Master System playlist better have some, like, FM tunes. Wait, there's another dog? Just here? Okay.
Redby says what's double jump 3. FIRESTARW says 3 double jumps. Try it.
Alright, need a bone. Let's get
Redby
another
says
dog.
okay.
Let's freaking go. Once I get the dog, then I'll worry about the points. But I made a shortcut button so I can just, in 1 second, do the question mark block. It's pretty sick. Where'd the dog go? There he is. Bro. Bro. There we go. He took like 10 bones. Alright, I can have puppies now, too. How do you get puppies? Alright, let's play a sound for Aesop.
Let's go.
Alright, how many coins? Kyle Core got 10 today. Can Aesop do better? Alright, he got a single. He keeps dodging getting 0 coins. Alright, that sound means that the microphone was set back to normal. What the? Okay.
Redby says lol it is 3 jumps.
There we go. Wait, this dog is black. That one's gray. Okay. I don't have any seeds here. Well...
Redby says I'm Scout TF2. FIRESTARW says Vamp.
Alright. Enough with the boring stuff. Let's go adventure. I still need to get diamonds. Once I get diamonds, I'll actually do interesting stuff. Like someone had a job for me to take. Stuff like that. Where's my shears? Actually, where are my shears? I had shears the other day. So there was a beehive. Oh, they're right here. Okay, I'm blind. I'll just take a thing of shears with me. Got a portable bed, torches, food. I'm good. Alright, so the goal today will be... find some sick ravines. There is one right next to my home, but... I can't find it again for some reason. I mean, I guess I can, but I can't. If that makes any sense. What the? That could be where the ravine I need to go is, but we'll see. Oh, did someone break the... Alright. Huh. So there's a beehive here, but someone took all the bees. Or killed them. So it's not repairing. Alright. Alright, well, into the caves we go. I might die. And only maybe. Alright, this one doesn't lead anywhere, but... oh well. This does have a frick ton of iron, so I can mine... I wonder how much iron I had before I died. When I got the 2 diamonds. Yeah, you know the drill. I'm addicted to Minecraft. This is all I play. I generally... oh, this is the one song I recognize. I tend to play games for at least 3 hours on stream. I'm just gonna switch games here in 5 minutes. Alright, is that all the iron? It is. What kind of nerd would boot a Minecraft server? Is this the entrance over here? No. Alright. There's a sick cave system here somewhere. Minecraft's a baby game. Play a real game. Animal Crossing is not a real video game. Only Apex Legends is. Cave here.
FIRESTARW says
Where I've
age.
already been.
Redby says age. Kono says awesome first.
Dude, how does it pronounce that as a word, but not my username? This text-to-speech. I mean, I guess I'm on Linux. I can just hackerman it up. Nerd babies. Baby geniuses. Don't make fun of the nerd babies. They're the next scientists and engineers. This kind of looks like someone else has been here, maybe. Just none of the coal has been mined. What if the zombie just lost track of me? Oh, that one extra chest that someone dropped off, I should have just kept with me. So I think the ideal strat is whenever I find a ravine, or start going deep, Just drop a bunch of stuff in the chest. Put up a bed. Find a creeper. Oh wait, I remember making this. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, I think I've already been here. I don't remember if the ravine is in this cave. I don't think it is. I remember what the one that had the wizard that killed me was in. This is a different one. Oh, I know what this one is. I think. Double dragon. Wait, is this the cave? Maybe? Alright, time to get all the coal. I have the world record of coal on the server. Maybe one day I'll actually build something interesting, but not today. I think I do know what I want to build, though. I want to build a tower out of nether wood on top of my base. Yeah, I think this leads back to my home. This is one of those caves that didn't lead anything interesting. I think probably the easiest way to find a ravine is just go to a cave way somewhere else. It is crazy, I can't find this one cave that led to a ravine. I just can't. That looks very familiar. So I might have to change it to playlist. I just can't... I used to like listen to only chip music, but for like, at least for background music, I don't like just straight up square waves. Give me some fake trumpets or something too. Is this a dead end? Yes. I guess at least I'm getting XP from this, okay? And more iron, apparently. It was just here. I don't think there's anything if I go down here. Yeah. I think the easiest thing is just to go somewhere completely new and go caving there. Oh, this is where I found one of the dungeons. Yeah, so this one doesn't lead to a ravine or anything. I hear water that way, interestingly. But whatever. Let's just leave. Is it daytime yet? Oh, it is. Close enough to home where I might as well just drop these off. And then I'll go a decent bit far away. Unless I'm going the wrong way, which I think I am. This is why I need to build a tower. Otherwise, I have no clue where I'm going. Dude, I got the 5-star rating flower. It's a lava pit. I am kind of lost. I need, what are they called? Lodestones? How do you even craft those? Lodestone.
Redby says AFKBRB.
Netherite? Aw, man, I have no idea how netherite works. Oh yeah, aren't those... that stuff that's, right by the lava in the nether.
FIRESTARW says okay, I won't build a TNT trap.
I think the base is back this way. Yeah, I know where I am now. I micromanage food some more. I'm gonna go caving, I swear, but first... let me not. Yep, there's dirt. We kill some sheep real quick. I don't even really need leather. Not leather. Sheep leather. Alright. We'll just rebreed them. So we'll get a cow or two. Cows are still baddies, though.
Redby says okay back. Is it safe for me to move? Kono says FIRESTARW says no. Redby says okay.
Oh, okay, this chicken was trying to be cheeky. And all the wheat I have? Okay. Any more raw meat here? Oh, okay, plenty. Some mutton in the smoker. Iron. So we'll put beef in here, whatever. Do I have enough torches? I mean, basically. Just get a chest to bring with me as well. And wood. Alright, mobs, I mean, I've been considering... Alright, I think 30's enough, right? Plants, Lily of the Valley. I mean, eggs are basically... do eggs count as food or mobs? That's all the eternal question. Oh, there's wood not in the wood chest. That's a big mistake. Alright, I don't really need the fishing rod brought with me. And I can, but probably not. Alright, do I bring the dog with me? Alright, now let's actually look for, like, a super sick cave. We'll go a different direction completely. Once I get my diamond, that'll unlock so much for me on this server. Alright, I might need a new playlist. This said JP 30 best Sega CD soundtracks. I guess I'll just leave autoplay on for now. Alright, next one. Sega CD music. Someone has a little base here. I don't think that's me. Flippers. Someone had some charcoal. I don't think that was me. I think that was someone else. I see someone's house. Is this new? I actually don't know. Looks like I've just never seen it. I've never seen this house, and it's like right next to mine. Okay. Oh, it's new? I still have never been this way. Wood. Oh, no one has a... They don't have a sign up? It's a novel use of the campfire. See, there's a lot of people that have nice-looking stuff, and then there's me. Oh, they already have enchanting set up? Dang. They got the base. I have a boat. Oh, wait. It's part of this one, isn't it? Like, you would have perpetually never completed builds. I mean, don't even have one started on this server. It's just nothing. I think the direction I was going before was actually better for finding a cave. Only maybe. Only sleep at night. Nice. I think this direction, that direction more people have already explored and claimed stuff. Going back this way. I don't know. I'm not starting a build on this server until I get diamonds. Once I get a diamond pickaxe at minimum, I'm set. Can build stuff and recipes that requires obsidian easily. Yeah, I guess the only other way to get obsidian is nether chests. Alright, is this a sick cave? No. Need an insane cave. Might have one here. It's always just maybe, though. I'm just plugging it. Let's put a torch in its place. Okay, I almost died being a little too hasty. Alright. So far this is leading up, which is not the direction I want to go. And it led to nothing. Well, sit cave. Guess that's why a lot of people just strip mine, but it's not how you do it. So you really want to find cave entrances that are, like, close to the surface. Then it leads to, like, a ravine or something sick quicker. Underwater caving? Oh, that's really smart for a server. Because, yeah, a lot of people aren't gonna have already explored those. Then I gotta, like, learn how to swim and get doors. It's way too much work. Actually not. I can't find any other... Any cool caves here. What the heck? Someone died over here. This is someone's stuff. They had ender pearls? No, you meant in real life. Demonstrate it right now. Let me know when you're done holding your breath. Someone just died with ender pearls. Okay.
FIRESTARW says anyone die with pearls recently?
Alright, I guess I'll just take the pearls.
Kono says the only people on the server are also on your stream. Redby says no idea. FIRESTARW says no.
Oh no, Zombler.
Kono says EU.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, clear the way ahead. Dang, then it leads up. It's not as sick.
Kono says John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
That's the only iron here?
Redby says Randy, but she did it on purpose and IDK if it was 100% her stuff. FIRESTARW says
Oh,
HMM
I know
maybe.
what. It's probably whoever was on the server last stuff. That's why it didn't despawn. Because no one was on the server. Okay, I'm right next to the surface. What it sounds like. It sucks that this cave is going up, because that means it's not getting to any forks. Dang. This like went straight down and looked promising. But nothing. Should I? I should get a bunch of signs and just put a sign here that says like, cave sucks, do not enter. And then you put a TNT trap at the end, in case they don't believe your sign. You get like a you get a piston trap that holds you in place. Just to be extra evil. I hear zomblers, but... they're probably in here, just because it's dark. Oh, okay. Got excited for a second. Anytime I see a hole in the ground... Got another wolf. That does not look like a cave that leads to anything. Do I have any bones on me? Oh, I do. Alright, we're taking another wolf with us. Maybe. Nope. Oh, cave? This one does not... Yeah, this one didn't lead anywhere at all. Dang. I really don't want to be, like, up on hills or anything. It's just so much harder to get a cave that leads super deep. I kind of want to watch how far away from, like, spawn and stuff I'm going to. Maybe I'll find someone's, like, secret base that's super far away, and they already have a waystone. That'd be kind of sick. Dude, what if you could, like, flex and build extra waystones just to teleport home after adventuring? Just costs 1 diamond, no biggie. That's another reason to strip mine.
Redby says, do you ever build stairs to make your life easier and still go around them? FIRESTARW says, how do you build stair? Kono says fictional block. Redby says bing it.
Alright, this didn't lead anywhere. I could just climb up the mountain, but I need to get off the mountain. Yeah, making it home is gonna be fun, but it's mostly just a walk, because you can just make it daytime all the time. Yeah, I don't want to go in any caves here, because they're just going to be at ground level. Not even ground level. Like, imagine a cave system spawning in, like, the sky. Probably wouldn't even have coal. You're a lava pool. Wait, where was the lava? I would think I would see a fire if there was lava right here. Whatever. Burning Sun mod? The Vampirism mod. Skyrim Minecraft. I found another swamp. I could get more slimes. That's a little dangerous. Remember when I died before trying to get slimes? And I can hide in a cave and then come back out, I guess. Oh, is this lava? Someone's already been here? Dang it. Oh, this didn't even have anything. Well. What? Someone's already been here, though. Dang. And they didn't take the iron. What the heck? Alright, well, I'll hide in here for like 5 seconds to let slime spawn, possibly, and then... Then I'm going. Alright, good enough. Remember the lava fall? Wait, oh no, your wood burnt? Oh no, thankfully, that hopefully didn't ruin much of your tower. 'Cause most of your tower wasn't wood. And I recognize the song, I don't know what game this is though. Do I alt-tab? And I can just let Aesop be my version of Shazam, basically. I might need a lot more food. Kill. What is it? Oh yeah, if you let them die to fire, they'll be cooked. It's a pretty good reason to get a fire arrow. Can we just eat all the zombie meat real quick? Zombie burger. Usopp is scary? What do you mean scary? What's scary? Scary with the admin powers. Can definitely see that. Oh. You're not allowed to talk about this. Oh no. Alright, blink. Blink if you almost died to a zombie. I was too busy looking at other stuff, though. If you, like, only eat the zombie meat, maybe it's okay. It's just my guess. This cave seems pretty good. I just need to be careful. It's like the first thing you might want on armor is blast resistance, so a raw creeper doesn't just own you. It's definitely what I struggle with. Speaking of raw creepers. Okay, well... This cave's gonna be kind of tricky to keep track of where I've been. Where I've been. Unless there's a bunch of spots like this. Alright, look at Steve. Yeah, I'd rather have zombie hell than creeper hell. Yeah, there is a lot of zombies, though.
FIRESTARW says age.
Oh, hi.
Redby says age.
Please explode.
Says age.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no!
AEAGDH.
I got outsmarted. Uh-oh. Okay. And this is what you do to deal with all this.
FIRESTARW says, did you drop a stack of ender pearls, Ren? Itzern says, probably I have too many.
Alright. Mystery solved. Solved.
FIRESTARW says, okay, it looked like I found Simone's corpse. Itzern says, I died a lot earlier, LMAO. Itzern says, but it was more stuff.
Oh my god, we're actually going down a bit. Good cave? No. I got baited. Thought it was decent, but no. What about here? I guess it's either gotta lead straight down somewhere, or... something. This probably loops back, doesn't it? Alright, let's just get 1,000,000 iron and then die. I have no idea where I am. Should I get some coordinates? I probably should have got coordinates before I went in the cave, but that's okay. Um... 966... Negative 966... 7... Y743. Alright. Wait, is that the coordinates where I entered? I got a secret stalker. That'd be insane.
Oh no, says Waystone due to the server. Itzern says FIRESTARW says I still need to craft one. Redby says they are broken for me too. Redby says religion don't help.
Hello? Thank you. Game broke. I at least want infinite... Ooh, okay. This is a bit of a pog, but you need to be careful.
Itzern says yeah, it's weird, it'll say I have 0 XP after using one too, so I get stuck places lol.
Alright, so we'll get rid of... There's nothing I super want to keep, but... It's okay.
Redby says lol rip.
We'll do this, just so I don't have trouble dying. I have a sword with sharpness. Wait. Why am I not using my sword with sharpness? Okay. I just wasn't this whole time. Alright, here we go. Is ever a place to get diamonds? Unless this ravine doesn't actually go anywhere, which could be the case. This one looks like, yeah, it doesn't really lead to anything. That might suck. Alright, I got a Queepa though. Oh, there's stuff up here.
Redby says got enough name tags to name my BS. Why do people happy? FIRESTARW says back on my BS.
Okay. So I can get over there.
Redby says these. Kono says these.
Oh, man. Oh my god. Why's there gotta be so many creepers? Well, I got baited. I thought I had like a nice ravine to somewhere. Why is this water green? Okay. Oh, I didn't see the I don't know message. Music's too loud. It's blocking my thoughts. So this is... I thought this was Sonic CD, and it was. May I just put Sonic CD soundtrack on? I'd be okay with that. Yeah, why is this water green? Anyone know? I just mean... There's some issues with it. Oh, I need some coal. There's some right here, though. Alright, good enough. Some more torches. There we go. Dang, I'm probably not even that low. I kinda am. At Y level 36. This just didn't go low enough, though. Doesn't lead to enough. That sucks. Might possibly be that... Alright, I'm gonna go get my stuff back. Hopefully I don't die trying to get it. I guess I'll go up that other cave entrance and see if that leads to anything. Alright, that should mark, hey, this is where I go. Alright, I guess some stuff's gonna have to get thrown away. Rotten flesh. Yeah, that inventory is completely full. And someone's having some major issues. I guess I could just use ender pearls.
FIRESTARW says broke.
And throw out granite and wool and a feather. Alright. It didn't even help, but it's okay. Need to make it up here. So I really just need the water from here first. And then I need to put it down here. And then this water just goes here. This does lead somewhere. So this might be the play. Alright, so I might want to make me another mini base here somewhere. Unless this leads nowhere. Dang it. So close. Yet so far. Like, this does lead to stuff, just not anywhere significant. And I can just dig blindly, but if I just go straight down, hope I run into a cave. I'm at Y28? Don't you need to be at like 14, 16 to get diamonds? Alright, I might want another pickaxe. So much iron on me. Oh, Glod. Okay. This did work out a little. Decent little gold vein, too.
Red B says bees are name. Kono says bees.
Alright, I guess I'll do a little bit of strip mining. We'll see what happens here. I don't have a lot of pickaxe, though. Although, I guess I can remedy that. Just need some iron ingots. What is it? Let's get 6. You're lava. I head towards the lava? Is that a smart idea? Okay, I found another ravine just digging. Alright, that's pretty sick. That's actually really sick that I just ran into another ravine. Okay. So we're gonna set up a mini base, so that way if I die here, I'm good. Just come right back. Alright, more iron. If I diamond, I pog. What if I only get 1 diamond? That could be a possibility. I need 3 for it to matter. Not even enough left to melt it? Nope. Alright, so we need the bed and the chest set up. And we need another pickaxe. I don't have any sticks left. Alright, so this is my home now. I just put everything in here. An extra sword. I put the extra... We'll put the old pickaxe. And we'll take the pickaxe. So I got plenty of food in storage, even. Put half the wood. 2 pieces of coal. Yes, some of the ender pearls might be good for transportation, so I'll keep like 8 on me. My bucket. Alright. Oh, I might need the shears, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Respawn point set. Still a pog if I get 1? I mean, yeah, I can get a diamond hoe. No, I can't even do that. I can get a shovel. Alright, what item? We'll put ender pearl in the hotbar. I can teleport away from danger, I guess. I really could use like an infinite water source. So I can just get rid of all of this lava. That'd be the ideal solution. I might go ahead and... Ow. Gun for that? Especially since I need a way up. Let's try and get these water sources. Uh-oh. So where did I even come from? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. So if I put my water there, and come back this way. Is this really a huge one? Sick. Might be in here for a while then. Not well versed on Minecraft ravines. You know I need torches to keep the creepy crawlies from spawning though. I mean, I guess ideally this should be right next to the base. I just put it here because I didn't know where I was. The one downside here is that I'm getting rid of a lot of the light, just keeping mobs from spawning, but I can replace it. Gotta be a little careful replacing the light. Ender dude. What if I just die placing torches? I guess since I took all of Ren's ender pearls, I don't even need to farm ender pearls. Even though I probably should. Ooh, okay. That's close. Let's get some water. You only need 2 blocks for an infinite water source. That's pretty sick. Really could use some coal. Thankfully, there's coal right here. I guess you just dig straight up to go home, don't you? You don't even think that hard about it. Yeah, so I need some torches. It's 42 is good enough, right? Alright, so I need my infinite water source set up now. One on this side. One on this side. Now we're good. I mean, this is a decent ways to travel for infinite water, but I guess I can put one like on the bottom here somewhere too. It's just a start. Yeah, put like infinite water like right here somewhere. Maybe not there. I'm surprised there's like 0 mobs, but I'm gonna jinx it. Saying that. Need a decent clearing to get a hole. Oh, here's what I do. There we go. Alright, then we just put water in here. Give me that water source. It's probably for the best to not have a lot of this water here. Some of this lets me go way up high, though. Yeah, that's kind of large, huh? I don't... I'm gonna leave this one. I guess all you do is you just block it off like this, like you do lava falls. Don't even need a block there. There we go, we're good. Now we can move. I guess I should do that over here, too. Might need another stack of dirt or something. I guess I have cobble. Oh! Do I see it? The mother load?
Kono says spawn Nether portal 6. FIRESTARW says
Yeah, I think that's my Diamondas.
Resemble that.
Alright. Let's dig this out. And we gotta be a little careful here, because the lava's right in it. Oh, is this? Oh, this is 3. Alright, actual pog. What's a good sound for this? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Perfect.
There we go. Those are both good sounds. Perfect. And I have redstone. I'm getting the redstone first. Okay. So what you do is you leave the water out while you mine. So it can, do stuff for you. Okay. I see what you do. We'll get these two first, though. Oh my god. This is a pretty sick diamond vein. Alright, so what you do is this. There you go. Dude, I got the diamond megaload. 6? Make it 2 pickaxes. Make a pickaxe and a diamond hoe. Alright, they're going straight in the chest. Even if I die and never... Oh, well, hopefully no one wanted it to be night. I imagine that's a bit of a problem in the server. It's like, stop sleeping. I need it to be night. Stop trolling me, please. Alright. So what do I do now? Do I just farm a ton of obsidian? I guess I keep looking in the ravine. How close can the next diamond be? Can it be very close at all? I'm getting really lucky on how there's, like, no mobs. I got a ravine that doesn't have, like, the overhang for 1,000,000 creepers to jump onto me. Alright. I don't know what music is playing, but it's pretty sick. This is still Sega CD music. Okay. It's just all synth and not CD. It's okay. Oh, we got Glod up here. Okay. Oh, there's a Queepa. I guess I jinxed it. Yeah, I can just kill this creeper from up here, though. Lets you turn off the one-person sleep.
AWW, man.
What if there's, like, a vote sleep? That might be the best way. Like, someone goes to sleep, and you can just vote no. After a 5-second period. I mean, you can grief with that, but... I don't think anyone would on this server. Oh my god, that just one-shot him. Jacked. Steve is jacked. Alright, let's keep going the other way. Oh, what? That actually... Okay, that's actually makes me get loud. Vanilla Minecraft gameplay. Yeah, that's pretty close to the other one. I guess that's how people can get 2 blocks of diamond. Not a huge diamond vein, but I will not complain. Diamondas. Oh god. Alright. Queeper? Oh man. Alright. That's how you die. I guess maybe I should put the... Alright, this sounds like a section where you can get trolled. So you might want to be careful here. Like, plug this? There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, this is right next to a regular cave, that's why. So I probably should take my diamonds back. This still goes, though. That's pretty cool. Steve is holding... He had to lift 120... 30 by 10 stone slab. So what's like the size? Is that as big as like a manhole cover? That's what that makes me think of. I can understand centimeters, because even those we use standard units in America, the last like measurement system that's not for driving you interface with in school is SI. Because you keep using SI in science and you never use standard measurements outside of like elementary school math. At least when I went to school. Always found that kind of funny. America. Only in America can we have our own system of measurement and then not teach our youngins how to use that system of measurement. I'll keep the bone on me. Got a bone pick. That's pretty cool how this just keeps going, though. I might mine some of this obsidian later, but... maybe some of this iron and stuff. I'm not doing any favors for anyone. My own boss now. Okay, except for Greg here. Greg the zombie... I'll do what he wants. Alright, this is definitely where you die, though. Dude, this just keeps going. This is pretty sick.
Kono says Jeff a first Israel's forget. Redby says can someone translate? Firestarw says that's Greg's boss.
Alright, Greg and Greg's boss don't even have any relevance anymore.
Kono
they both died.
JFFARGFADHGASERH. Redby says
Alright, there's so much redstone. I'm a redstone freak. Only, I guess you need a mine shaft. I kind of wish I brought a little more wood. I guess you just bring a full stack of wood, ideally. Because you just are jacked and have all the wood.
Redby says someone mod a zombie sound with us.
Alright, let's just keep going this direction, I think. I have water. That's kind of cool. Keep one of the lava spawns. Oh yeah, isn't one of the smart things just to stand over the lava? It's my diamond goal. Infinite diamonds. I want all the diamonds. But I guess just enough to craft, like, I want a waystone. Which is just, I guess, like, 2 of each, basically. So 2 waystones, that's just 2 diamonds. Need a lot of obsidian. Lodestone, that's netherrack. What else uses diamonds? There's something else. Oh yeah, ender chests. Oh, I just need obsidian and eyes of ender. I guess I'm kind of already at my diamond goal.
Boxes.
Yeah, I need 30 jukeboxes.
FIRESTARW says need 30 jukeboxes.
Alright. Let's keep going this way. I'm just really curious if following this lava leads to anything cool. Oh, it leads to another cave. Dude, it's actually, like, so chill exploring these caves because there's no mobs. So there's lava that lights it up. I wonder if the cave update's gonna change that. My iron goal, on the other hand. That's what the real question is. I need infinite iron. Also, how do I make it back to my base? Why wouldn't the coordinates to it?
Redby says I have been fishing for 2 hours now. My brain has melted and I decay if that's a bad or good thing. Itzern says head empty, only fish. FIRESTARW says got any colecant.
It pronounced it right.
Redby says wasn't raining.
Alright, you can get jumped by other mobs, I guess, in this scenario too. Oop, that was almost bad. Would have had to craft a new bucket.
I got many cute fish at home.
Okay. Haven't seen any new diamonds, but it's okay. Oh. I was like, what happened here? What level am I at? Do I just stay at this level? Level 11? Is that where the diamonds spawn? I don't even know. Just know I'm enjoying the game right now. I guess I'll probably just be trapped up in this cave system for a while. Probably just wind up digging up at some point. I'll probably have to make like 2 trips to make it back and forth with all the goodies. So I could hire someone to take stuff back.
Redby says now I can only eat fish for 2 days.
This is not where I've been.
FIRESTARW says is that healthy?
How did I get here? Was it this way? Oh, it was. Okay. Axe is about to break. Pickaxe. Okay, so I should place a weird block to indicate that's how I get back. Nice. I don't even know how the creeper got here.
Redby says if that's not fish from the Baltic Sea then yes.
I guess well, I can't make signs. That's why you take 64 wood. So we're back at the ravine. Dude, that's just one path. That's one fork in the road. Takes you to all that. This area is pretty sick. I guess I can just go back to base and then come back. That might be the ideal strat. Alright, I was really close. We don't want to let anything spawn here. I think that might be the idea, though. I should probably go back home now. Because I don't think I'm that far from spawn, am I? Where are my cords? Yeah, I'm only 800 blocks from spawn. So walking back and forth wouldn't be very annoying. Because then I can bring a ton more wood and use signs to help me navigate. And I can make sure I can actually get my diamonds home. Okay. Yeah, because I could probably spend, like, hours in this ravine just getting every last bit of iron. And coal and all that. There's iron here. Get it. Maybe.
Kono says, where is the soul sand?
Alright, meanwhile, Kono is already in the nether. I mean, someone requires nether wood.
Red B says, no idea.
Okay. It's not what I meant to do at all.
Kono says, oh my god, this stupid texture pack makes soul sand look like cobble. Red B says, lol. FIRESTARW says, LMAO.
Alright, the McDonald's texture pack. Breaking the game. I guess it's the hoarder in me. I like collectathon games. I want to collect every piece of iron. Just want to collect in a game. Alright, so I should make a stairway back up now. Or some sort of way to get back up. So ideally I just go up here somewhere, but that could be a little risky. I guess I do have stuff. I just have stuff. Let's do this. Put it in a pocket, I think it's less likely to get
Kono
owned.
says WWW.
I recognize this. This is, Castlevania. You just know because it's in the Simon and Richter reveal trailer in Smash. Alright. Still need to go way higher. And I kind of just want to go... I don't want to do stairs, necessarily. Just I know it's really risky to do any other way. I need some iron. Okay, just in case I die, let's store some of my good stuff. Alright, good enough. Alright, should I try and leave this area a secret? I mean, it's super secret. It's not like it was captured on video or anything. Alright, I feel like this has potential to go very, very wrong. We're getting towards dirt, though. Don't died. I know, I'm getting impatient now. I mean, my spawn is right here. It's fine if I die. If it's lava, I just lose all the stuff I currently have. No biggie. Okay, I just blocked off my light. That was not very smart. I don't hear any lava, though. Might not be able to keep... Oh, yeah, I can keep going up. Wasn't I, like, in a mountain biome? Oh! That's gravel. That was scary. I thought that was gonna happen on the other side. Thankfully, it didn't. Alright, so maybe we only dig on this side. Alright, I don't have any more dirt. I'm gonna have to use cobble. I also don't have a pickaxe, because... Oopsie. I do have a shovel, though. Well, do I just jump down? I just realized that. I don't have a pickaxe to keep going up. I might just have to undo all of this. Come back later. It's okay. No biggie. Let's try again later. You really need wood when you're here. Alright, let's get a pickaxe, at least. Not gonna worry about a shovel for now. Actually, I will. Just in case. Oh, there was already iron ore. Okay, well, whatever. Check out the wood exchange? I should. What do I get? What happens if I have enough wood for the wood exchange? What happened to all the dirt? As well. What? That's all made of gravel. That's not good. The banana boat will never... Is it? I thought it was a bot. Isn't it a bot? Should I get some more gravel? I'm gonna cause some, like, insane chain reaction that gets me killed. Or not. Built Nightbot out of gravel. So as long as you can verify what blocks are safe, you're good. So we can keep going up. I have a hole here, so the water goes there. This is where the torches go. The game is still playing the ambient cave noises, dang. Probably should have got more... Oh, I hear chickens, though. Two baby trying to build a bot. I don't know if I'd be able to build a body there. Do those exist in Minecraft? Alright, this is the point of no return. But I hear chickens. That means I'm at the surface, right? I'm so close, I can taste it. You dug up once, never again. I mean, yeah, you can run into an ocean and stuff. This time I got mad lucky. So I want to use water to make it so I can go down, but water's a little tricky, I guess. There is a stop for me to breathe. Alright. This is why it took so long. I'm up on a tree, on a hill. Okay. The water here. And I also want something on the tree so I can see it. Oh, you dug into a house? What is it? Someone on the server's house? Please understand, I'm just trying to get home. You just happen to have an epic cave under your house. Oh yeah, this works out really well, because you can see. With this. Alright, so there needs to be a stopper, like, here. There we go. It looked like it broke too many torches. That's good. They were not home. No super embarrassing moment. Alright. So I should make another bed. I don't have enough wool on me. Do I try and find sheep? I don't have any string on me. This is slightly risky, but... Alright, let's get rid of the temporary base. We're taking all the goodies home. Monkus. Alright, what's crappy? I mean, the chances of me dying going home are really low in this server, because I can instantly make it day. So it's incredibly safe. So I do want to try to make it so I take as few trips back and forth as possible. Alright, I'll leave one slot open just in case. If there's any tools that I think I'm gonna keep...
Go send me for notifications in Romankas.
Keep a stick here.
FIRESTARW says learning lolcat. Red V says X3.
I think all this stuff is good. It's fine if I keep it here. I don't really need any of it. I guess the Ender Pearl. What about it? Anything? Nothing in my inventory that I... So we can sort it. There we go. I forget about the sort button. Is there not a quicker way to swim up here? Okay. Right next to a tree. Alright, how do I get home now? I need to go... This way? No. I need to go this way? No, I need to go this way? Yes, okay. I don't have a boat. How do I not have a boat? Oh yeah, where are the coords? This is the chords I need to type into the Twitch chat. Oops, not save a screenshot. Coordinates should honestly just be like a game feature at this point. Like, people have been using them as a feature of the game for years, for so long. You'd think they just make like an easy to make early game item, or even mid game, that gives you coordinates. Alright, negative 908773. Yeah, imagine dying on this server. How would I even accomplish that? So this is like all an under swamp cave. Alright, killing the pig. Oh, it didn't even matter, because I can't take his meat. Senseless violence. Steve's meat is gone. That's not the blue flower I need. 3-year-olds would get overwhelmed by all the numbers. Like, they're closing down Minecraft Earth? Kind of ironic, considering Minecraft Earth music is in Smash Brothers. But it actually... Oh, wait, there's a village right next to it? Is this... Someone claim this village? I guess I'll find out. There's a village right next to this. This is where waystones would be handy. Wait, don't villages have waystones in this mod? If this is newly generated... Oh boy. Cheats. It looks like someone's looted it. Yeah.
Redby says hi.
It's not new.
Itzern says hello.
Alright. Is there no
Redby
waystone here?
says,
That sucks. I mean, I guess, yeah,
Itzern says
waystone would be super cheap.
Redby says
Oh, that breaks that.
FIRESTARW says his server broke. Itzern says no.
No, I thought the waystones mod said that new, I guess, yeah, only new villages get waystones. Dude, villages having waystones by default? That's actually really huge. Seems like only... This is not a new village, so... It doesn't have
Redby
one, though.
says you can zoom up in.
Yeah, someone took the... Oh, someone took the bell to probably signify they... explored this. Here's another ravine. This might be related to... Okay. If there was any way I died, that would have been it. I'm going home. This is safe. It's fine. Dies anyways. That'd be me. Dang. It sucks this isn't a brand new village, because then there'd be a waystone. Oh well. Alright, so I just need to go this way to go back home. If I had a boat, this would be way easier, but I don't have a way to even hold a boat. I guess I could. What can I get rid of? A bone?
Itzern says this is sick. Redby says die.
Alright.
Redby says be sit.
Alright, we gotta see what the bees are named, huh? We can make it back home. Yeah, if I can just take water back home, that'd be pretty easy. I don't think I can, though, because... Yeah, I'm going the wrong X direction if I take that water. Need a horse. Does anyone have a horse? That's actually a really good question. Has anyone on this server found a horse? It's a dog vert. Ooh, I wonder if this is a sick cave system. Need more diamonds. Oh, I can go in the water now. Wait, is this another
Ravine
village?
says that's my tower for cutting wood. Itzern says...
My account says it's Earn. That Earn. Is this a new village? That'd be sick, but I don't think it is, yeah. There's an indicator someone's looted it.
Redby says so I don't have to tower up to cut the stones. Itzern says you.
Okay. There's still a bell here, though. I think breaking the bells to indicate you've looted is actually kind of smart. Alright, let's head home. It's interesting. I don't remember passing an ocean before, but this is a convenient way to get home.
Redby says baby.
I probably came from, like, that direction or something.
Itzern says root. Kono says baby.
Wait, I see someone's house. Whose house is this? I guess if I'm smart, I can find whatever ocean. This ocean over here is basically where I need to go. I'll put a torch here, just so I know. Although I guess you just go to this house. If this person is a waystone, that'd be pretty... What is this? Oh, this is that other person. The new person. Yeah, do you have a waystone I can use? They have a sick mine. Is there storage? Okay. So you go in the direction of this house. I don't know whose house it is, but it's a good house.
Itzern says it. Redby says it. Firestarw says it. Kono says it.
Yeah, I wish I knew whose house this was. Wish they had a waystone, because now I know to just go in the ocean. Yeah, I went that way to find the cave.
Redby says fish trap.
Oh, Amphies? Oh yeah, Red V said it before. They just don't have their name on it. There should be a waystone?
Itzern says there's so much new stuff I just know nothing about.
Okay. Do we kill their trader? I don't think we do. We let them deal with it. Let me try and find the waystone then, so I can get closer to my base. Right, I was
Redby
looking...
says I only know the basic mod stuff too.
Alright, am I blind? I'm in the house. Yeah, there's only a bed, crafting table, and a loom. Unless you mean in the underground part. could be the case. No, I did keep going this way. Alright, they just have a million chests set up for the future. Is it over here? No. I don't even know what that's for. Unless I'm blind. There could be a waystone in the floor or something. I could see that. Let me double check it's not like on the ceiling or the floor. Huh. No, I don't see a waystone at all. That's kind of weird. I mean, this is pretty close to my house anyways. That would be cool to discover a location. Waystones are actually really sick for that reason. It's like an open world game where you discover locations and gain fast travel. Dude, where the frick?
Redby says gammon. FIRESTARW says age. Kono says AG3WGFRA24. Cheesyberg says gammon. Itzern says age.
Alright.
FIRESTARW says Pop Quiz does Amphi have a waystone? Cheesyberg says no.
Alright.
FIRESTARW says okay, I'm not blind then. Cheesyberg says well.
I'm getting hungry. That happens to me when I stay up just in the evening anyways. Dude, there's a zombie here? You can't have- bro, this isn't a good look for you. Why is it so dark here? There's nothing- how is this dark? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's spawn. You can see the waystone here. Alright, Cheeseburg's flying. Do we follow Cheeseburg? Wait, what base is this?
Cheesyberg says hello streamers. Itzern says hello. FIRESTARW says
Random lines of light 0? Interesting. Alright.
Red
Ooh.
has been discovered.
Red V's base spawn.
Cheesyberg says LMAO. Itzern says FIRESTARW says waystone discover pug. Cheesyberg says sorry. FIRESTARW says Michael. Itzern says Michael. Kono says Michael. Reddy says Michael.
Everyone says Michael. No room for books, huh? How did I get an enchantment on my thing? Oh, I stole Red V's enchanting table. Alright.
FIRESTARW says no.
Alright. let's... What? Let's spawn. I want to go to Red B's base. There we go. There's another trader.
Red B says age. FIRESTARW says age.
What? The...
Itzern says age. Red B says base.
Dude, what happened?
FIRESTARW says green pop tower.
I may have to reply to fix any waste. Don't relog. Yeah, Ren's been having to mess with that. Ooh, we got a top view with the aquarium?
Red B says free tower. FIRESTARW says I just thought of something. Red B says no. FIRESTARW says skyblock with waystone. Red B says lol.
Okay. Woo steamers. Straight up. That squid was outside of the thingy for a second. Ooh, that's smart. An access hatch for the aquarium. I'd make it an iron thingy, but... Ooh.
FIRESTARW says V-zone.
Red B. Pink B.
Says B.
I knew they were gonna have names like this. I thought it was gonna be like B1 or B2, or be something B. Knew it.
FIRESTARW says where is blue B? Red B says inside.
Okay. Smoking bees. Dude, this aquarium's a lot nicer than the one me and Aesop made. Oh well. I think the squids are part of the mod, though, aren't they?
Inside. FIRESTARW says this. Red B says yes.
Well, where am I going? Oh yeah, the access
Red B
hatch.
says just stone brown. FIRESTARW says you'll lose my diamonds if I do.
Okay. Dude, I almost drowned because I couldn't see the access hatch. Dude, this is so good. You get the schools of fish, the squids. I couldn't even find an ocean in the realm.
FIRESTARW says dolphin cage. Red B says your cage. Kono says SeaWorld. Kono says BWORLD. GZBerg says SeaWorld.
Alright, we got the mega jumps. Okay, we got a candle.
Itzern says oh. Itzern says this isn't the Enderman spawner. GZBerg says no it is not. FIRESTARW says nice view. Red B says banana boat.
Alright, I like how the banana boat has its own waystone. There's been some major changes since I've been on here last. Oh yeah, we got this nice wooden walkway.
FIRESTARW says waystone's more like
Wood
bookstone.
exchange.
Itzern says lol true. Cheesyberg says yes they are kind of buggy. Itzern says ha ha ha.
Wood. Bits of wood.
Cheesyberg says might need to update. Itzern says it die without them though. Redby says delete stones.
Read the book. Okay, I read the book.
Kono says read stone.
Alright,
Wood
we discovered
exchange has been discovered.
wood exchange.
Cheesyberg says where is this leaf?
Alright. What is this called again?
Itzern says go.
Isn't this... Yeah, it's called the Crow's Nest.
FIRESTARW says this is called the crow's nest. Redby says cool. FIRESTARW says Zamcro.
Alright. I have no inventory space to read the book. Welcome to the Wood Exchange. Places for the fellow wood freaks to trade their wood. Our stock is a bit small now. We plan to increase the inventory and maybe branch out to non-wood blocks too. Our goal is to make a self-sustainable wood trading market that's able to fulfill every builder's timber needs. We hope you will help us achieve it. Wait, page... There's 8 pages. We support trading. Bring 1 stack, take 1 stack. Alternatively, you can buy or sell wood with diamonds. But please do not buy us out. 1 stack equals 1 diamond. Alright, how many diamonds do I have? 9? I could come back and trade once I mess with stuff. Due to small inventory, the current limit is 3 stacks, the same wood type per person, or 5 stacks in total. Now let's reading comprehend. So you can get 3 stacks of the same wood, or 5 stacks of different. Bits chest is for unwanted stuff. These are free. If you're looking for contractors, we'll pay you in diamonds or wood if we're willing to help us stock the shop. We're currently looking for warped logs, crimson logs, jungle logs. Contact Redby for more info. Aw, too bad. If there was mods, you could like click the name, direct message. May the wood be with you. Guest book and reviews. 1010. No. Alright. Amazing. So I got a commission. We can go get wood. Should probably make it daytime so I can go home without dying. You had to collect acacia. It's okay. It's all about completion. Alright, I'll wave bye now. Yes, I'll definitely need some warped logs. The red and blue wood. I want to make the tower that's going to come out of the dirt, out of those woods. I wonder if there's a waystone for any of these bases yet. I think that's Kono. I can get a quick stream snipe in. Someone looked like they were trying to build a dock. Wonder if this is all Kono's base. Some of this has been here, like, since the very beginning. Whoa, okay. I guess having your base, like, right at the very front of spawn is kind of optimal. Free forks and fishnet. Okay, there's a book on the wood exchange. Woody's Woodstaurant.
Red B says lol.
Alright. Wherever Kono was, can never find him now. Employees only.
Red B says I'm Ozri. Cheesy Burke says what happened. FIRESTARW says couldn't backstab Kono. Red B says punched Kono and they left. Cheesy Burke says rip.
Wood Depot. Alright, I still need to make it home. I guess I need to make a waystone for my home at some point. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot. My home is easily accessible from the ocean. Oh, that's not a... I was trying to sail on a bed. That'd be a funny, like, texture pack. Resource pack. The bed... Like, the boats are beds and the beds are boats. Someone make that. I'm sure, like, that already exists. What can you mix up? Beds, boats, minecarts? I'm 100% sure there's a mod that swaps boats and minecarts. That one has to exist. Why? I mean, you don't have to make it at all. Especially since resource packs are only client-side. We have stupid... If you have stupid stuff like that in your game, might as well make it server-side. I won't. Okay, good. It's fine. Alright, so now I have Diamondas. Get some gold crap going. We'll count Ender Pearls. Alright, gravel, andesite. Oh my god, look at all this iron. Is there like a... Need to finish the realm base, but you're scared to join? It's okay, at least last time I was playing, me and Aesop went like 1,000 blocks to nowhere trying to find an ocean. So nothing really got accomplished. Nothing happened, basically. That's the only raw meat I have, dang. Alright, let's put the wood up. So I need a lot more wood. I might need to hit up the wood exchange, huh?
Red B says I go B. Good gammon today. Cheesy Burke says B. Itzern says B. FIRESTARW says VB.
Okay, stone slab. I have feathers, I guess, now, don't I? Oh, there needs to be a gravel. Not a gravel, what's it called? Flint exchange? I only have 2 flint. Oh yeah, what is it? Eggs count as food. Need a ton of torches. Alright, what do I do first? Do I do some farming? Just one thing at a time, right? I'll do some farming. Why is Squidbert in the food chest? He's not food, okay? I just don't have anywhere else to put him with my current organization. One day, once I get the tower built, I'll build like a mini aquarium and put him in there. Until then, that's where he goes. I guess I could go ahead and make like a tiny aquarium and then just relocate him. Would that work? Like, I have this bamboo just, like, sitting here. I haven't, like, chopped it down or anything. It's just here. And this is why I need all the bone meal. I don't ever get wheat otherwise. Okay. So now I need to kill. So I'll use the axe to save uses. Alright. Hopefully none of the ones that were breeding died. I don't even really want to breed my chickens. I just need them for feathers. Is this another escapee? Alright, no. Not even gonna worry about culling any of the cows. I say that. You're going down. What is this playlist even? Because I've PC Engine CD soundtracks? Alright. I just had an idea. I could do demo scene music. That's probably not copyrighted. Cows have a very sad life. Make baby and die. No, this is a very humane server. I mean, if you're not a chicken on this server, in my farm, you're just screwed. You're not set up for success. What can I make with gold? I can make a golden hoe. Okay, I meant only if you're a mob. If you're a player, you can have an okay life. Maybe. Prismarine slab. How do I make a bookshelf? Book and quill, you need ink sac and feather. Oh, so that's why you need so much sugarcane. So you can make books for enchanting tables and stuff. Wait, how do I make an enchanting table? What is it called? What is it called? I don't remember. Oh, that's why it wasn't showing, okay. Enchanting table requires 1 book. I'll probably just want to go ahead and make an enchanting room. Alright, we got some mutton. I don't know where I got... Oh yeah, I think I remember now. I keep saying I don't remember where this enchantment came from, but I do. Alright, so I need one step at a time. So I need some wood. That's the first step. Get a diamond pickaxe, some torches. Alright, there we go. I don't get the achievement for the diamond pickaxe. Channing Tatum. Yes. I can't think of any complimentary celebrity names plus. Alright, there should be enough torches. There we go. So if I want a waystone, I need an Eye of Ender. Stone brick, so I need some stone. Like I said, yeah, I need to go back to that cave and get a ton of obsidian. That's for a waystone. That's for a waystone. So I need to go to the Nether. Maybe I'll go to the Nether first and get blaze rods. I'll go back, worry about going back to the epic cave last. I think I already have a stack of stone, but yeah, just one. And I guess I can get a second one for the heck of it. At least half of one. Okay, I was about to say, I had another 20 torches. What happened to him? I have a boat in here. Let me take that with me. If I sort this, Squidbert winds up... Squidbert is not food, but... I'll have a hard time remembering that. Alright, so I probably need a separate chest for, like, plants. This sign needs to be... There we go. So I can take some signs with me, too. Done. That wasn't on purpose. I don't know why it did ah. I just want to put a no basalt on site. Oh, in the Nether portal? Okay, you can't put a sign intersecting that one? That's lame. Oh well. So this one will be plants. And nature. I'll keep the signs. I'll take the signs away, because I'm going to the Nether first. So anything that isn't wood. I don't think I have sugarcane planted. In case. I guess saplings don't count. Where's my chest? I don't have any items. I guess some of your are like saddles. Like you can just make a horse chest, and that's horse armor and saddles. And you can put like the carrot on a stick in there. There's no Alright, where do I put my sugarcane farm? I guess it should be like right here somewhere. Did I put it like up here? Is this a good spot? The rest of the farm is like over here. Dude, this guy's got the drip. Oh, there's so many skeletons? What the heck? Get him out of here. Alright, I'm going with my original idea and putting it over here. I want one section here. I need a stack of dirt. That's an adventuring item that you don't think you need until you're missing it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so now I need water. Oh god. I mean, I guess I could move the bamboo, but that would take way too much work. I don't think I'm ever going to move the bamboo. I might finally use it. Once I start building the tower, I'll need some scaffolding, but until then... Amazing chest up ahead. What? Oh, wait, doesn't this only grow on... I guess I'll find out. Does sugarcane only grow on sand? I actually don't remember. Minecraft fact check. Mythbuster. I have 1 block of sand. Oh yeah, I wanted to get... Where's my gravel? Some arrows. Alright. We'll see. We'll do some science. The other ones grow, but you don't need sand. Alright, let's get some gravel. It'll be really obvious when I get flint, too. Okay, yeah, I believe that one. You need to spread nether fungus over it, too. Or else it won't grow. It's a really weird mechanic, but... Freaking modern Mojang, man. That's okay, I'll look for some nether wood. I found a nether forest in the realm yesterday. I can do it again. Also, is this the best way to get gravel? I mean, probably not. But... that's okay. This is probably enough flint to get a decent amount of arrows. What is it? 4? Especially if I get that good of luck.
GZBurk says it.
I forgot all about the slime stuff.
I still don't have slime boots, lol.
I forgot all about the slime. Okay, maybe one day. Wait, where are all my feathers?
GZBurk says 19 gamer slime. GZBurk says you need literally 1 more. FIRESTARW says slime or. GZBurk says yes.
Ah yes, the rare slime ore. Alright, I need wood. I mean, I guess I have some wood. I need more. Oak logs are like a separate resource. I guess 64 logs is actually a lot of wood. So what, what is the math? 1 log gives you 8? 64 times 8? 64 8 times, 128 4 times, 256 2 times? 512? Oh, it gives you 4. 256 then. Quick maths. Super confident that my math is right. Alright, I'm just gonna leave literally 1 iron ore in here. gravel. I guess if I'm going to the Nether, I should actually bring cobble and not dirt, mostly. Alright, I'm not bringing the diamond pickaxe, because I'm not gonna need it. 256, the fun number? It's just... You learn... There's powers of 2s are used in, like, CPUs and stuff, right? You had 8-bit processors, then you had 16-bit. Freaking... I got a 16-bit console. Nintendo did... No. Your 32 bits, your 64 bits, 128. You know, like, graphics cards go up to 256-bit buses. And also for binary calculation. Use those powers of 2. Just gushing... I can talk for 50 hours about powers of 2. Don't get me started. Oh yeah, also bits, like kilobits. So it's like 1024 kilobits is a megabyte? That's because of the power of 2.
FIRESTARW says, okay, let's try this village portal.
I'm gonna die. Do I even have any... Okay. What is this? Sega Saturn soundtracks. Alright. Wait, is that a cornflower? Hold the frick up. It is. I don't need purple dye for anything, but there is. I don't know if I steal it, though. This is someone else's home. There's a house on top of the hill in the village, too. Yeah, I know someone's claimed this village. They claimed it, like, before I even started on the server. I looked over here and then built a house over there.
FIRESTARW says Chivo.
Alright, I'll put the cornflower back then. I don't even need purple. I'll just put it not in the garden. Let him know that I messed with it. Okay, it looks like... No, they don't need to be on sand. See? Science. Myth busted. He's got a jack-o'-lantern on the ground. Remember jack-o'-lanterns? Is this the house on the hill? It's a village, so... Or is it this one? You're a cat. Or the hill after? This one looks pretty custom. No. They just got rid of the ladder or something. What? Why do they just have this? What is this? Is this a trap? I'm gonna die. Donut's house. Okay. I don't think Donut's the one that owns this village, but... Do I just check out Donut's house? He might have a waystone. Probably not, but... Maybe. Oh, maybe he does. Donut shack. Wood. Everyone's got the wood house. And he's got diamantes and lapis. I don't have any lapis, actually. I don't know what any of these achievements mean. He has diamonds, so he must have a waystone, right? I mean, maybe not. He's got bees in a boat. What? Now I know what happened to all the bees from that beehive. This is a pretty cool cove, though. It's actually pretty sick. Since it's part of like the natural landscape. You're telling me he doesn't have a waystone though. Okay. I mean, he might, it's just hidden somewhere, but... I guess I know when I put my waystone down, make it somewhere, like, obvious. I mean, he might not know there's mods. It's definitely a possibility. How do you make these paths? That's a mod, isn't it? I think it's both vanilla and a mod. There's a vanilla way to make paths, and there's a mod as well. Alright, there should be a portal right here somewhere. Some people are still running in iron armor. No. I'm actually wearing dirt armor. Who double-doored this? That's pretty funny. I'm actually wearing wood armor. Okay, I swear, there was a nether portal here somewhere. Am I blind? Did it get destroyed? There's a chance it could have gotten destroyed, but... Do I just make my own nether portal? I could do that. I thought there was one here, though. I remember last time I was here, there was a portal, but it was like right in the hills somewhere. Yeah, I think it was like right over here. It was like, yeah, the portal was like in there, so I think it got removed. That sucks. I was gonna use it. I remember distinctly, the portal was like right here. Oh, is it in here now? What? Secret base?
FIRESTARW says B.
Alright, whose secret base is this? They have Ender Dragon heads? Steam diamonds. Steam diamonds. Death box. Gear. What the heck? This is Cheeseburg's secret base. 19 diamonds. Why do they have to hide their portal? I just want to use your nether portal, bro. What happened to your portal? Egg memes base? I think he hid the nether portal somewhere like super secret. Because it used to be right outside the door there. I even hear stuff here. Why do you have to get rid of the portal? Oh well. And this is kind of cool. I do like that. It is completely secret. That's why no one can find elytras in a single player server. Just the one guy that has it and then hides it. Dang. Dude, I just want your nether portal. I don't want any of your stuff. Yeah, he redid that. Alright, well, let's kill this traitor real quick. Take out my frustration. Kill. Kill. Alright. Stress is slightly relieved. So now I have to go... Yeah, I'm pissed today. Wait, this is where the bees came from. Isn't it? Alright, I guess I'll get some bees wax at least. Dripping with honey too. I think I can make a beehive now. The bees in a boat's kind of smart. I guess you probably can't lead them. And I think someone's trying to sell elytra here. Wood for elytra. I can give you wood. 1 whole wood. It's my final offer. Alright, so I guess... I don't necessarily have to go all the way back to that one area. There's a lava pool right over here somewhere, and I can just get obsidian there, and then I'll make a portal. What time is it? I will say, I won't lie, honestly, I'm enjoying the gameplay in this server a lot more. I think, like, it's fun, but it's almost kind of demotivating to, like, just boot up one day and have access to, like, every item in the server. We know. No. I just gotta repeat it. The realm basically is just a creative server. And that's okay. Alright, where's the honeycomb go? We want honeycomb. What the? How did I do that? Oh, the book. I only need 3 for a honeycomb. Okay, for that. Beehive. I'm gonna guess I need 5 diamonds to buy 2 bees. From someone. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, so I need the diamond pickaxe, which is a tool. So it should have went in this thing. I guess there should be a tools box and a mobs box separately. Can I go ahead and do that? I need wood, too. There is someone selling wood. You can get them for free? What? Alright. No, I don't know how you breed bees, though. This one can be tools? This one will be mobs. Is anything that is not a tool? I guess name tag is kind of a tool. Music disc is kind of a tool. The tooth. Rotten flesh, gunpowder. It's iron. That's a building block. Whatever. Alright, that works. That is a good question. How do you even breed them? My guess is you need honey. Is it like real life? You gotta get royal jelly from the beehive? Oh, some drop. Don't you get like a crazy weapon with the serrated tooth? There's 1 iron here. Gotta micromanage. Alright, let's go get the obsidian. And I'll just make a separate portal room somewhere. We'll probably be over by the zombie spawner. Alright, so there's a whole lava pool somewhere over here. So I've seen it. I think it's towards that other village. That's why I'm going the other direction. Oh, there it is. Alright, bye lava pool. The water isn't glitching out here like it does in, the realm. Wonder how powerful the servers are for Minecraft realms. Alright, a good sleep, Red Bee. Take care. Should probably sleep. Alright, now let's mine infinite obsidian. This is like all the obsidian I need, right? Like a good test of patience. So I need enough for the enchanting table, the waystone. And if I really want to flex, I can just build a house out of obsidian, but... Yes, this is why you get an enchanting table. You can get some sort of bare minimum enchantment on your pickaxe, and you're good. Let's see, waystone. I think it's only, yeah, 1 obsidian. Enchanting table is only 4? Okay. So I'll wait until I have some enhancements to get the rest of this. Gotta get an enchanting set up. Alright, so that lava pit's basically like right behind my house. I need a book. If you want the enchanting table, you at least need a book. The sign needs to be changed. Just say tools. Alright. The mob's chests. I need leather. Sugarcane. I get paper. Need 3? Okay, it's basically 1-to-1. So I can do some farm management while I wait. Let the sugar cane grow. Yes, the berries wind up still being useful. They're just bone meal fodder. Okay. Okay. Let's see if bone meal works on the sugar cane. No, it does not. Okay, interesting. So you just gotta wait and wait. So honestly, the other thing of sugar cane, I probably should just plant, huh? Alright. So you can give chickens the seeds, but... oh well. Alright. Just cull the parents, no big deal. Alright, so I can't make an enchanting table at all yet. I guess that you need some... should've got more obsidian. You need some for the portal, too. Kind of neglected to think about that. So how many do you need to shape like one? You don't necessarily need the corners, but it's 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank, 2, 3, blank. 3 times 4? You need 12? Is that right? So obsidian can count as an ore, because it basically is. I'm pretty sure if I micromanage the smoker here, even just a little. So how do you make the cake? Cake is egg, sugar, 3 milk buckets. So it's not really that efficient. Alright, we topped up the meat at least. The eggs are kind of food, but kind of not. Alright, it's breaking muscle memory. Alright, so I just need to get more obsidian, basically. Make the portal. I can't do enchanting unless I want to... I guess I can just steal sugar from other people and they'd never notice, but... And I guess I'll do that. I didn't really think of that. I feel like that's fair game, because there was a bunch of sugar, like, right on the coast here, and now it's all gone. Okay, so whose dirt tower is this? Was that mine? Does this lead to the cave that I think it does? No. Don't know why that dirt tower is there then. Oh well. Oh, here's a bunch of wild sugar cane still. There we go. Alright, let's go get our enchantments on. And at least get like a level 1 enchantment and... something going on. So the one thing that sucks about enchanting table areas is that if you put any bookcases up... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, once I get a tower, it'll be so easy to find my house. Right now, it's... not. Oh! Wait, I recognize this song. What? Is this another... What is this? Oh, Earthworm Jim. Okay. That was probably just in another playlist. Alright. I'll just get more obsidian. Like how I went in like a mega circle. I'm pretty sure I was going the wrong way for a while. There's more sugar. Alright, we'll move this wild sugar and just put it here. In case anyone new joins and needs it. Man. The tower is like such a necessity. Once I get this nether portal set up, I guess I might beeline for a bunch of nether wood. Just get this tower going. The tower... Okay, yeah, the tower I'd want to... like a little under cloud level. It's just so hard to tell where the base is otherwise. Okay. I'll plant a sugarcane. Alright, we get our diamonds, our obsidian. Need a book. Which I can't make because I don't have paper. Alright, now I can make a book just fine. I can make an enchanting table. And for now, the enchanting table can just go wherever, can it? I guess I'll go ahead and set up as if I'm going to have a bookcase somewhere, but... How big does that area need to be? I can just put it, like, in the middle of the cave here. I can just put it in the middle of the ground here. And then just put books up. I think that'd be pretty funny. Just a random enchanting bookcase, like, right outside of here. We'll set it up for it to sit here. Alright. I don't have any lapis lazuli. I'm an idiot. Alright, well... I tried. Need obsidian, though. Alright, so I'm keeping that obsidian for crafting. Plants. I guess the sugarcane count... Oh, that needs to only say plants. Or wood. Food, plants. Yes, sugarcane counts as a plant. Yeah, like, what does paper count as? You put paper in with plants, or do you put it in with mobs? So I'll just put it in with mobs. Doesn't super make sense, though. And paper's a weird one to categorize. I'll just put it in with the plants for now. Extra lead and tools. I have so many leads. Alright. Like, I have these dogs and I don't even do anything with them. I should probably name one of them. Where's my name tag? What do I name one of the dogs? Just leave it a surprise. I mean, yeah, I have to do Dogbert. Alright, so we need Anvil first. Easy. Some iron. Alright. Let's do the boring part first. Need more obsidian. And I guess I'll probably just put the Nether portal in my cave. Although, I guess maybe I could put the Nether portal, like, over here. I just want it to be obvious for, like, outsiders. So if someone else wants to use the Nether portal, they can. Man, there's so many different things I can do. And just build, get slime. Continue doing what I'm doing. I guess my main thing for the Nether is blaze rods right now. Like, my guess is someone already has a spawner figured out. It's a server this old. Someone's got to have some sort of farm set up. Alright, we'll get like 10 obsidian. This is where, like, this is how you can play Minecraft with one hand. You just eat a cheeseburger while mining 50 obsidian. No big deal. I really do need a decent amount to make a portal, don't I? It's 3 on 4 sides. So I need 12. Yes, I guess I'll need to get like 15, because I want some extra obsidian for crafting purposes. Man. This is like the addicting part of Minecraft, though. I'm not sure, I haven't really thought of what other games I'll play the rest of the week, but Right now, I could still just wake up first thing and do more of this, basically. Let's see though, I do still want to squeeze in some other games. At least try the new stuff in Genshin. And start Hades. Alright, I think 16 Obsidian is the play here. Alright, so now I find somewhere dumb to put the portal. I guess I can make a cave portal and then I can like decorate it to look like those... the naturally spawning portals. Alright, what are even the coordinates of my... Uh-oh. I've typed so much. Michael. There we go. Negative 908773. If there's anywhere else I should put a waystone, that would be the place. But I need Eyes of Ender first. I guess like a lava block? Wasn't there another cave thing somewhere though? Like right here would be okay, but... No, there's a cave entrance right over here. This is where I'd want to try and put it. It's probably not there, but maybe either here? Or just here. Like, down here's a cool spot. You can't really see it. I don't want it too low, either. That affects where you spawn in the Nether. I guess I can just turn this into the Nether portal spot. Alright. So we get the portal coming here? I don't remember how the portals look. I think they can be that size, can't they? They can. No, so you only need size 2 in the bottom, okay. So at the top here is obsidian, and I'd rather not have that. So I'll mine this down a bit if I want. The portal here instead. Can do that. I don't even need the dirt here. Okay. I mean, I guess for aesthetics, I want to fill it in, so I'll do that. There we go. Just need a way to set it on fire. Alright, put this away. Flint and steel back. Alright, I guess I might want to torch up a way to get to the portal, too. It's basically over here. There we go. I have enough cobble, so I need to put the portal... Ooh, we're right in a forest, and there's an official. Easy mode. Uh-oh. Need some glod, though. But actually, easy mode. I spawned right in a forest and someone wants a bunch of wood? You kidding me? Alright, obviously first things first, we gotta get the ugly basic cobble house. Let's head back. Need some gold armor. I guess I can make a path. I just don't know how to make paths. At all. Use a hoe? No. I have no clue. I'll have to look up the mod stuff, because there's a mod way to make paths. I have iron bars. Let's get those. I wanted a window. Some more cobble. Don't need the flint and steel on me. Alright, I should be good. I do want to make a path. Let's look this up, actually. Dragon Force. Charm mod Minecraft. I wonder if I can just Google paths. No. Okay, vanilla changes. World? Decoration? So I could show what I'm looking at. There we go. Variant ladders, bookshelves, smooth glowstone, gold chains. Oh, I need gold. Block of ender pearls. I thought there was a path thing. Maybe it's in a different mod. Tools, bat in a bucket, glow balls, raid horn. It's not under tweaks. Dirt to path. Right-clicking dirt with the shovel turns it into a grass path. There we go. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So I need the shovel to do that. That's pretty simple. Let's get some gold out. A gold helmet? These gold leggings or shoes are the cheapest, huh? Then we don't die, maybe. Okay. We can test how paths look. Okay. Alright, now I have another way I want to have decor. Next, now I have to have paths like this. Oh, dude. Brain's been unlocked. Okay. we'll get rid of this. Alright, yeah, now learning that I can make paths is like unlocked my brain. Okay. Not sure how you undo this, but that's okay. Alright, so I just want a little path this way. So I kind of want the path to look broken, too. Oh, I know this song. I think this one's actually... This one might be copyrighted. We'll see. Yeah, that's another portal spawn right there. Alright, I guess we'll mine this down real quick. I want the bow on me. Gotta get that wood. Aw, no. Dirt. Oh my god, so much wood. Okay, I need the shovel now. Oh, you can make paths in the Nether with this. Okay. The mod, at least. I could leave this tree here, just as, like, decor. I think I kind of want to. Just put the tree in here. That was scary. I kind of thought that was death. Alright, that's where the door is going to be. Okay. Some torches on the outside of this. Partially just so you can find this. Just having a window in the back would be nice too. Only maybe. Oh, that's pretty handy. That's gotta be an improved vanilla thing. Or just automatically gave me cobble. Okay. Nice. Not what I wanted to happen. I guess I could make this a little prettier with some other stuff. Some stairs. Need some doors, too. Oh, nice. I think it makes sense for there to be a path this way, at least. Alright, so I got a little bit of wood. Crimson stem. So it just goes under wood. This can go under plants still. Shroom lights, crimson roots. So I can just make the entire top part look like the Nether if I want. Some iron bars. Could do iron doors. Alright, that's probably enough iron bars. I get a ton. It's like one of the easiest things to get. Ooh, we could do a crimson plank door. That's sick. Nether wart block. So I get a nether block chest. This is why I need wood. Alright, I'll have to eat into my oak log supply. Just to get some wood. Really, I need 2 chests. So I need 1 for nether blocks, which goes here. Alright, should be good. I guess some lanterns would be good, though. Need iron ingots for that. You can get soul lanterns, gold lanterns. Alright, we got 4. Good enough. Alright. No, wait. I want to get a little more decorative. Hold up. Stone cutter. $20? 12 slabs? 14? I don't even know how many I'll need. Hopefully that's good. It's like the first bit of decorativeness I've done in the server ever. It's not even in the overworld. I should probably put a sign here that goes here. It's like to my base. Okay. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Just a classic roof like this. Oh. Alright, so ideally in the corners here, or in the back somewhere. Also some iron bars. There we go. A nice view and nothing. Oh, there was a torch here. Well, torch can go there now. I don't think that window has to be expanded as much, though. So this one can be tall, at least. Oh, what the heck? I guess all these ones should be tall too, then. Extra chest can go ahead and go here. Oh well. I don't even know what to do about that. Just torches that don't actually go that way. I don't know what the game wants me to do about that. The heck? This happens way too much when you're doing these. Okay. Might not have enough stairs to go around. I at least can get past the back. That would be good. Oh, I got lucky. I would have had barely hit enough, even if this tree wasn't in the way. Okay, then I'll just do... No. Nice, so all I can do is dirt here, and then standard size blocks on top. Or I can put, yeah, I can put slabs on top, just don't have enough slabs. I think, yeah, I'll just craft slabs. Crafting them is 1-to-1, so doesn't super matter. Alright, so now I can have all 4 lanterns hanging here. Is there a way to get them to hang lower? Because it looks like some people have figured that out. Oops, what the heck? So if you open the inventory and hit a button, it puts it in your thingy, okay. Alright, let's look this up. How do you do lanterns? There's gotta be a way to make it hang lower. Maybe. Oh, wrong scene. Obtaining. Breaking. And placed above? Oh, you need to connect it to a chain. Okay. Didn't know. Well, I have to go back then. There we go. The emergency chest for someone else. Alright, we'll go back and make a sign and a... Okay. Get some sticks. Already have signs. We'll do a oak sign so you can actually read it.
Let's look at the funk.
Okay. How many chains do I want? I guess I only want him to hang a little bit. Only need 4. Okay, it's about to be night here again. Alright. Cheeseburg must have some crazy grind stuff too. Building a fort out of clay. I'm just hyper-focused. Alright, there we go. There we go. Need your chain to hang low. I guess I'll hang them in front of the windows. Can't get those blocks. Alright, then we'll get our sign. Wait, what the heck? Okay. There's a fortress right here, too. Wow. Alright, that's really good luck, huh? Well, someone already did stuff here. Alright, this turned into a Dreamcast playlist, so that was Jet Set Radio. Okay. So there's probably a way to get right into the, thingy. Let's get rid of these blocks. So they're more stable. Just those, though. I guess that doesn't make as much sense, huh? I'm changing my decision. Alright. Alright, let me BRB, and then I will look for Nether dudes. Alright. Let me see what's up with the playlist, because it's just been changing consoles. 30 best Sega soundtracks. 30 best PlayStation. Alright, they're just hour-long. I mean, I guess these playlists work. Oh, have I not been showing the game? Oops, I'm a dummy. Alright, well... It's okay. At least eventually I noticed. I don't know how long it was like that. I guess ever since I looked up chains, so not too much has been missed. That's good. Borderline embarrassing, alright. Head back home now. So I'll do a little bit of food management. And then, head on to some nether fortresses, probably. Alright, basically anything, yeah, that's non-standard goes here. Alright, wood. So I still need some cobble in the nether. Alright, it's building. Don't need shears in the nether, really. Protecting my iron diamond pickaxe with my life. I don't really need the travel bed on me, but I guess I'll just keep it. So why not? So you don't really need a shovel in the nether, but have it. Alright. Alright, so I need a frick ton of, need wheat. I need some babbies. Get some mutton. Most of the berries aren't super efficient at getting bone meal. Oh well. Notice that. Oh, whoops. Why did the lily pad get knocked down? It was weird. Alright, I got a decent amount of wheat here. Alright, lovin' time. I think they're good now. I think the cow's cold too. I mean, overpopulation means none of them have any food. I'm doing them a service. Alright, that's probably enough meat for now. Funny, the chickens literally need nothing from. Except for them not to glitch out. No, go back. Alright. Cross the line. Just murdered in front of the baby cow. Alright. All going crazy for the one piece of wheat they can't get. Raw pork chops, too. Even a thing of raw chicken now. I guess eggs can be considered mobs now. They just don't have any use otherwise. Get one wheat. Probably need to like just get rid of wool at some point. Alright, this looks like a good inventory. We're going in the Nether. Alright, we'll leave some of this here. Next major goal, find blazes. So I do want to kind of decorate this area a little, just replace some of the ground with netherrack, but that'll come a lot later. So this area has actually already had a bunch of stuff done with it. So I'm gonna make sure I can get the wood. Someone's gonna come and chop down all this wood and claim it. Calling it. Alright, I don't have fire resist in this server, so I might want to be a little more careful. There we go. That's my question here, is the fortress is literally right here, like... What do I do? How do I get in it? Gotta be an easy way. Oh, there is. It's right here-ish. Except for the lava's in the way, so we need to figure out how to get the lava out the way. Which may or may not be easy. I guess you can kind of just ignore it, but... that doesn't do me any good. This is a little scary to mess with, because... it can just go very, very wrong. Yeah, like that. Alright, thankfully I only touched it for a tick, but... okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. I'm very close to my thingy. I don't even show up as on fire here. Oh no.
GZ Burke says if. FIRESTARW says lava is hot. GZ Burke says yeah.
Okay, thankfully my stuff is all right here. So, I just lost the XP, but...
GZ Burke says I've been staring at turtle eggs for the past hour.
There we go. I was literally right here. That's funny.
GZ Burke says and they have not hatched. FIRESTARW says have you hugged them yet?
Uh-oh. Naked. Gotta be a little careful. Oh, that's why they're attacking me, because I'm naked. What the heck? Okay, they can open regular doors. I didn't realize that. We gotta watch out. I didn't realize that. So I need iron doors, huh? Okay. They fear small Steve. Alright, let's get the inventory micromanaged again. Bow, need the shield. Stacks of dirt and cobble. Water bucket. I think we're good. Alright, you guys angry at me still? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a good spot to try and get into the fortress, but it also looks like someone just went this way. Uh-oh. We lead him into the lava? Oh, he's a baby. Why won't he go in the lava? Okay. Weird. This is scary. Someone has to have already found the blaze spawner that's over here somewhere. Just don't know where. Are you kidding me? Auto hop killed me. Alright, good thing I didn't have anything.
GZberg says still hot. FIRESTARW says auto up. GZberg says turn it off. FIRESTARW says no.
Alright, I'm missing the gold drip. That's unfortunate. I guess yeah, the biggest loss is my sword. I don't have a 6 sword anymore. Oh man. Alright, get another stack of cobble. Some more sticks. Now you need a crafting table. Dude, I'm starting from pure scratch. And I guess for a shield, I need planks too, huh? Yeah. I'm so low on wood. Alright, get leggings. I don't have enough for golden boots. So that's actually kind of a big hit too. Although in the Nether you can get a lot of gold. So I guess it's not the biggest deal. Body piece. Got the helmet already. Pickaxe. Sword. Shovel and axe at least. Torches are actually, yeah, the torches are the biggest loss. I guess I just won't carry as many torches, because I'm not gonna go as far. That makes sense. Don't need to carry as much torch. I didn't make me a shield. Man, good thing I had, like, nothing. Other than just a bunch of adventuring gear, or I'd be pissed. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm missing is a bunch of torches. Which does suck, but... That's only 48? Dude, I need so much wood. In order to beat the game, you need so much wood. Alright, so we're just gonna have a stack of 52, so I shouldn't need any more. Oh, I'm missing a ton of arrows and a bow, too. I guess that kind of sucks, too. Actually, that probably sucks the most. Is not having any arrows. Alright, need even more sticks. Alright, I can make 2 stacks of arrows? Hell yeah. Why is there just a skeleton hanging out here? Alright. I guess good enough. just want to find a way into the fortress right now. And I can just dig my own... make my own way in, but... clearly someone's already done it. That was a really bad way to die. Just auto-hopped into the lava. I just let go of shift for 1 second. I guess I should turn that into an iron door. They get mad for some reason. Alright, should I try and just fix this? Oh, okay. I recognize this. This is Ikaruga. Dreamcast soundtrack playlist. That seems effective. Why was I doing that even? Just so I could get down there? Okay. Yeah, I was just over here trying to see what someone else had already done. It threw me off the edge. This is a really good spawn for my needs. I get a ton of wood. The green wood, I guess, is the hardest to find one, but it should be right here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe I got lucky with the realm world and there's just a forest that has both. Really should just be holding shift all the time here. Too scary otherwise. Okay, yeah. Oh god, why did it spawn, like, right on me? I don't have any food. Do I even try and fight this dude? He's stuck. What the heck? Did he just, like... He's, like, glitched. I can't hit him. I'm gonna have to relog. I don't know what's up with him. So I didn't... What the heck? That was some insane server lag.
FIRESTARW says, did you get any lag? Cheesyberg says a little, yeah.
Okay. That's how I died. The stuff is right there.
Cheesyberg says, must be my melon farm.
I was wondering why it didn't do anything, and I'm like, okay, let's go back and get some food. Oh no, I'm naked. My stuff's right here. Death flag. Alright, I just need to get home now. And then put an iron door here. Oh no, I can't get out the in the portal. Wait, did they go in the portal? They did. Don't they get turned into zombies? Yes. Well, rip them. Alright, at least I got my stuff back. That was some scary lag. Look at him. He's a zombie bud now. So I wonder if the lore between the zombies is... the piglins found a way to get to the overworld, but that happened. And then the ones that are in the Nether are just ones that tried to go back home. He's a vampire now. Alright, so I need an iron door and buttons, at least. Iron door with a 2 buttons and stone button. Zombie pigmen are the saddest tale in Minecraft. Dang, I was hyped for having the other color door, but... Okay, then I need food. I guess that's actually the suckiest thing about me dying, is I lost a ton of food. Alright, let's get ready to do some construction. At least I figured out how to get to the fortress. I don't know why... It is a trend I'm noticing. People in this server don't really mark where they've been with torches or anything. They just go. Alright. Let's get these doors out of here. Okay. Really? Okay. That's embarrassing. It's okay. There's a bunch of these angry dudes now, though. Alright, so the doors can go in the chest for now. I guess the piece of wood. Alright, so now we have a safer base. Oh no. There's so many of these guys. There's actually so many of these angry pig dudes. Oh no, the baby's gonna die. No! Dude, they all kind of spawned out of nowhere. I hear a blaze right here, but... Dude, this sucks. These guys weren't over here at all. Thank you. Kill him, bro. Oh yeah, wasn't that... I don't remember. Wasn't that an Easter egg before if the pig got struck by lightning? Did that get retconned? Dude, what do I do about these other dudes? These cooked pork chops? No. There's so many of them. Pro Paladins player. Imagine your livelihood being Paladins.
GZ Burke says be.
Uh-oh. In the middle of combat. Are you kidding me?
FIRESTARW says be.
Well, I got mega owned. I like fell down a hole, so now I have to go down a hole. Pro console. Alright, the Nether's like mega rough. It was fine, and now there's like 50 pig dudes. So I can't go anywhere. Alright, thanks, bro. Oh no, I'm naked. No, I have gold on. Thank you. And bro. Aw, some of my stuff fell down the hole. This way. It's like just the pickaxe mostly, so... Not even gonna worry about it. Yeah, I know about the gold armor thing. That doesn't help me against the boars, though. I just gotta hope these guys are bros enough to kill the boars. Alright, do I try and just press on without a pickaxe? I don't think I do. It's unfortunate, that's like the one thing I'm missing. This nether thing is hell. I guess I can just make like a cobble path if I really want. to the Nether fortress. Like, I can hear the blazes right there. It's probably just a random one, but still. Okay. It's weird. Yeah, it looks like the only thing I really am missing from when I died was the pickaxe. Is there not one just in tools? No. Not missing any armor or anything else. Alright, so I'll have pork chops when I get back. Gotta have a little variety in your diet. Alright. This has been the hardest mission. Like, I'm just trying to move 5 feet. Oh no. Can I even try and run from him? I can. Oh, nope. I thought I could. Okay, it lags whenever they hit you sometimes. I missed! Are you kidding me? Alright, can we circle him? No. Dude, trying to kill him with just iron stuff is a pain. So the most effective thing is just a lava bucket defense, isn't it? I just don't have a bucket even. They lose interest? They do. Can you just camp them? Aw. They can camp you. There's so many of them. Aw, man, a lava bucket would be so good here. Can go ahead and dig out... Oh, that's not good. Maybe not dig out a spot then. Do not dig down. Dude, I just want to go to the fortress. I don't even want to have to deal with any of these guys. There we go. One at least. Yeah, I can like hear him right here. Oh, someone did just drop down. Okay. So this probably is the play. I'm just gonna build a proper stairway up. Okay, there we go. We have a single blaze now. There we go. Someone else came in from here. Okay. Yeah, so someone's already looted this one, but all I need is a blaze spawner. Even just some blaze rods. It's like they didn't go up. Okay, interesting. You can go this way. I won't, though. I'm guessing whoever was here already found the blaze spawner, so I'm kind of probably just going the wrong way. Yeah. This is like a really convenient spawn, just right next to the fortress. Uh-oh. Oh no! That piglin. Well, bye. Some do with blazes. Yeah, I would figure someone probably already is like some sort of blaze farm setup thing. Even if it's not like a real one, just a wall to defend or something. Which way did I come from? I think it was down. Yeah. There's the wither skeleton. Someone went in from this way. Alright, this is just an entrance. Not finding the, exit very well, huh? So I should probably note the coordinates of my little nether base, too. This doesn't lead anywhere. Someone tried, actually. Doesn't look like they did them any good, though. Alright, what was the way... Okay. What? What? Someone just went this way for the heck of it. Alright. I'll get some gold, because I need it. If I can make it out. Ah, well, you need the crafting table, but I'll worry about that later. Keep going down. Just the chest. The heck, I have gold. Oh, because I broke a gold block, huh? I don't even have a lot of health. A wimp. It's too bad. I could have used you as an ally to kill the fat dudes, but whatever. Someone came in from here. Oh, this is... That person was me. Someone came in from here. Alright, so there's my exit. I'm gonna do that, so that way I know that's my exit. Where's that direction that had the wither? That's not it. Oh, hello. There we go. I love how he's made of coal. I haven't gone this way. So I could use some more torches, maybe. Aw, man. Gave me a sword, at least. Take away the book. Aw, it doesn't explain what wither does. Dang. Okay. Someone broke the window. Man. Well, this was almost super good. There's no blaze spawner. At least that I can find real close. There probably is one somewhere, but it's just such a maze. Wait. Whose portal is this? This is like a god portal. Some Sanic music. Oh. It's Donuts portal. Okay. I didn't notice it. Okay. I don't remember how I got up here, but let's just go down the hole. Well, that's convenient. Alright, I mean, if I have to do it that way, then it's okay. Alright, see if anyone's talking about the Minecraft server. Okay, they're talking about the Waystones config. Alright, Duck Gamers. I think it's just doing the Sonic Adventure soundtrack now. I mean, that's fine. That's my entrance. I think I kept going up before. Yeah. I guess I'll try going this way. Now, I noticed. Saw a thing about updating the config. I feel like that's a way I might have been. I'll have to make sure I'm at spawn when I... I guess I can just use... I think I only need... The Waystone is the most important thing, so I'm kind of good already. I would like to know where the nearest spawner is, though. If there even is one. What time is it? Ah. Kind of want to farm some wood, but... Looks like I won't really have time. No one take my wood. I've claimed the wood. Oh, here it is. Mother look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Make sure this one's gone first. Oh, this one didn't take any damage at all. Alright, I'm kind of low on food, so I gotta be careful here. Oh, this is probably set up so you can just sit here. Unless this happens. Come at me, bro. Come on. It's not fair. I can't hit him with this setup. This setup kind of sucks. Whoever made this, a bit of a troll. I think it's designed for them to come forward at you, though. Alright, come at me then. Oh my god, NS. There we go. This is how we do it. We just camp them. Scary, but we just camp them. So if I had wood, oh man. Yeah, there definitely should be signs on how to get here. Oh, okay. Come on, just come through the hole. I think they're thinking the same thing. Okay. I'm just gonna have to give up here in a bit. I don't really know what the setup is here. Like, why is this built like this? Can you make them come this way? You don't go up top. Yeah, my guess is maybe you go this way? I don't really understand what they did here. These guys don't really move that much, so... Okay. I can only do this one more time. Otherwise, I just have to give up. I can just wait for them to inch up and then do it that way. One rod. Alright, how many rods do you need, ideally? A million? Oh, there's a rod. Alright, a little greedy. Ooh, very greedy. Alright, I just gotta leave. Just gonna sit here and regen, and then I gotta leave. Because I have a little bit of food. Basically none. Alright, yeah, I gotta go now. Because getting back is gonna be a hard part. Alright, well I have 4, so that's pretty good. Unfortunately, I have no idea. I guess... Oh, there's another one here. I didn't even notice. Okay. So I basically need to head towards 0, 0, don't I? Not quite. It's similar. I do remember going across this, at least. Okay. So I guess next time I'll bring signs so I can trace my steps. I do remember coming across this. I guess I can put like weird cobble up for now. With like an arrow. Okay, I'm not changing that until I get the signs. If someone wants to change that, they can get signs. Put a sign that says to Epic Blaze Spawner. Okay. I mean, I guess just cobble kind of works too. Probably this way? Yeah. Starting to recognize where I am, I think. Yeah. There's Donut's portal. So from Donut's portal is actually the easiest. I'm not even gonna risk going... Alright. Donut should, like, set up a... He should have his portal in, like, a thing that charges you money to get it, go in it. It's pretty funny. Just don't really need a base around it, because you're not in trouble... I have a bed. Uh-oh. Alright, I might just have to use Donut's base. Alright, we're good. Donut portal? More like Pog portal. Alright, Donut's base is pretty easy to remember where it is. Just by the village. That takes you right to the blaze spawner. Alright, I finally have collected wood. Need so much wood. That really is... That's a really good portal spot. You don't have to deal with getting attacked by boars. I guess my portal is good for wood. That one's good for blaze rods. Alright, I'll chop a few trees down here. Not this one. It's another... Oh, okay. I was gonna say... It's another beehive, but that's just the only one. Isn't this just the structure of the acacia tree? Just another reason to be part of the acacia gang. My god. So much wood. Oh, it's 2 interconnected trees. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, it resembles it. It's not quite acacia. Okay. Well, it might not even be acacia that's the one that, like, winds. Like that. Okay, I was like, is that a wither skeleton? How the frick did it get here? But it is not. Alright. Fur gang. That the one that has the structure? It's all S-shaped. Alright, I probably should plant a sapling back. Since I'm breaking people's trees. Isn't even my part of the map. We have an oak sapling. There we go. Fair enough. Dude, I have plenty of wood now. Hell yeah. Spruce? Alright, my wood shortage is over for a bit. Oh, creepers on the other hand. Found plenty of creepers. Alright, I'm towards my home, because I made that for some reason. Alright, so I'm in a pretty good spot. I guess I'll end tonight with making a waystone, which was one of my major goals anyways. Alright. Head towards spawn, which is this direction. Back to the creeper, basically. So I don't super need to farm more blaze rods, but I might just be a courtesy person and just put a bunch of signs out of Donut's portal. Where am I? You're like, yeah, I'm mad overcomplicating this. There's this. Okay, so my home is like this way. If I had the little tower built, this would be so much easier to find, but that's okay. How do I get down without dying? Guess next time I play in the server, which might even just be tomorrow, probably just farm a bunch of netherwood and start building a tower. There is other stuff I have yet to mess with, like the slime blocks, but one step at a time. I'm going the wrong way still. Dude, I'm so confused. Like, if I want to head to spawn, I need to go, like, this way, but... Too bad there's no waystone at Donuts, because then I just do the waystone. I don't know how I'm this lost. Oh, I'm probably just on the wrong side of the village. That's why, maybe. Look for the beacon. Yeah, this way is the right way. It's crazy how lost you can get while being, like, right next to your home. That's why you need landmarks. The village? Yeah, the village. Okay, I know where I am now. I was just heading that way instead of this way for some reason. Here we go. Alright, so there's the base. So when I get a tower, I will be able to tell what that is way better. Probably like, it'll be a tower made of netherwood, and I'll partially recreate the look of the ground. So I'll use netherwort and netherrack. Alright, there we go. Finally made it home to Dogbert. So I need another, and technically that is a nether block, but... Alright, I got nuggies. What? There we go. Why was it doing the other recipe? That didn't make any sense to me. Got some pork chops. I guess I'll eat. I almost could just die, but... I won't die, I guess. Alright, I got plenty of wood now. Stone sword? I mean, that's just true garbage. Technically, that's a nether block. Alright, blaze rods are mobs, so... Let's go ahead and get the brewing stand. Oh, I can already make a brewing stand, just like that. Okay. The waystone is a diamond, eye of ender, blaze powder. Wait, where's my... Okay. Ender pearls are mobs. An eye of ender, a diamond. And I need stone bricks. Alright, I'll just get 8. I think I only needed 6, but... Oh well. Alright. I need a thing of obsidian, too. There we go. Waystone, get. Hell yeah. So the brewing stand can... Just go over here for now. Probably won't even use it for a while, but... That's okay. Blaze powder can just be considered mob. Alright, where should this go? So it'll just go right by my door?
Jijijuku has been discovered.
What? Amazing. I'm gonna call it hill. Was that? There we go. Is that the name? Hopefully I can move that easily. If not, oh well. Jijijuku. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do a little bit of food management, and then I'll call it. Low on food, now that I died with half of my food. Still can't believe I died to auto-hop, but it's just so annoying trying to go up hills without it. Like, structures like this are so much easier with auto-hop. It's just a plus and minus. Pros and cons. If you just remember to hold shift all the time, it doesn't matter. Oh, well, if I left that cow, sprung. Do I have any other wheat? Oh, okay, I do. There we go. Alright, let's cull these guys. Alright. That's 8. That's a decent amount. Alright, so the only thing that's super... I guess I'm missing arrows and I'm missing... just missing stuff since I died. Alright, well I'm in a pretty good spot now. Now the only thing I'm missing is a base that actually looks good. I guess I could change the block that this is sitting on. Let's do that. Even if I change it later, we'll make it stone bricks for now. Oh, that probably won't stand. Alright. Grab the arrows for my chickens real quick. I still want to know who did that. Who bred my chickens? I didn't even have any chickens. Alright, that's a pretty good stopping point. I got my waystone finally. I got a good 2 spawns. 2 good nether spawns found. 1 straight to the Enderman? What are they called? Blazes? 1 straight in the forest? So yeah, I'll probably play more in the server mostly tomorrow. Actually build something pretty in the overworld for once? We'll see.